Yes, ask me something else.
Watch it on YouTube. They can't see if you can.
What?
You can't see it.
If they use Venmo or Cash App.
I know, but you can't get this thing.
Yeah, if they go to BT Turner Music on Venmo or Cash App, they can tip.
Okay, that, I didn't think about that.
What a great question. That's a great question to start the show. Come up and said, hey, BT, if somebody's watching us live on YouTube, they can't tip you, can they? And they sure can. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. What a wonderful thing. Welcome out to Patches, everybody. It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wish them well. They could see the Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle. And now the young monsieur and madame rung the chapel bell. C'est la vie, say the old folks, goes to show you never can tell. They furnished off at the parlor with a two-room robot sail. The coolerator was crammed with TV dinners and ginger ale. And when Pierre found work, the little boy to come and work out well. C'est la vie, say the old folks, goes to show you never can tell. They had a high-five phone, oh boy, did they let it fly. 700 little records, all blues, rock, rhythm, and jazz. And when the sun went down, the rapid tempo, the music fell. C'est la vie, say the old folks, goes to show you never can tell. They called the chewed up chitty was a cherry red 53. They drove it down to New Orleans, celebrate their anniversary. It was there where Pierre was wedded to that lovely mademoiselle. C'est la vie, say the old folks, goes to show you never can tell. It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished them well. They could see the Pierre with truly loved a mademoiselle. And now the young monsieur and madame have rung that chapel bell. C'est la vie, say the old folks, goes to show you never can tell. C'est la vie, say the old folks, goes to show you never can tell. We're going to start off with a Chuck Berry tune. Or a Bob Seger tune, depends on which version you. Folks, my name is BT Turner. Request lines are always open. If you've never seen the Wednesday night show, there is no set list. So basically, I love when you request songs. If I know it, I'll play it. Sitting when the evening comes, watching those ships roll in. Now watch them roll away again. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Georgia, headed for that Frisco Bay. I got nothing to live for. They look like nothing gonna come my way. So I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I
Buddy said.
He didn't bring his phone.
He didn't bring his phone.
I didn't bring my phone.
Now I won't recognize the number. Well, thank you very much.
Well, go ahead and use Darlene.
Okay.
Just yell up, hey, Ricky!
You can always do that too. It's all right. Yeah, there's several ways you can request songs, folks. You can yell it out. Like,
Yeah.
you can come up and you can write it down. You can bring it to me. You can text me. The phone number's right over here on this TV screen occasionally. Or just scream it out. That works. Speaking of screaming it out, you have a part here. I got my toes in the water. That's exactly what I'm looking for on a Wednesday night. I love that. Not a worry in the world, a cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. When a plane touched down to about 3 o'clock, the city's still on my mind. Bikinis and palm trees dance in my head. I was still in the baggage line. Not concrete and cars or the old prison bars, like this life I'm living in. But the plane brought me farther. I'm surrounded by water and I'm not going back again. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in the world, cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. That's good. Adios and vaya con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. And if it weren't for tequila and pretty senoritas, I'd have no reason to stay. Adios and vaya con Dios. Yeah, I'm leaving GA. I'm gonna lay in the hot sun and roll a big fat one and grab my guitar and play. Another 4 days flew by like a drunk Friday night. The summer drew to an end. They can't believe that I just wouldn't leave, and I bid adieu to my friends. Oh, my bartender, she's from the island. Her body's been kissed by the sun. Coconut replaces the smell of the bar. I don't know if it's her or the rum. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in the world, cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Do it with me. Adios and vaya con Dios. A long way from GA. Yes, and all the muchachas, they call me Big Papa. When I throw pesos their way. Adios and vaya con Dios. A long way from GA. Someone do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger. Don't do that. Grab my guitar and play. Adios and vaya con Dios. Going home now to stay. The senoritas don't care when there's no dinero. I got no money to stay. Adios and vaya con Dios. Going home now to stay. I'm gonna drive up by the lake. My ass along your toes in the clay. Not a worry in the world, a PBR and Irish whiskey on the way. You know, life is good today. Life is good today. Oh, dang it. tequila sunrise, staring slowly across the sky. Said goodbye. He was just a hired hand, working on a dream he planned to try. As days go by, every night when the sun goes down, just another lonely boy in town. She's out running around. She wasn't just another woman, and I couldn't keep from coming on. It's been so long. Oh, and it's a hollow feeling when it comes down to dealing friends. It never ends. Take another shot of courage. Wonder why the right words never come. I'm just getting up. It's another tequila sunrise. This whole world still looks the same. Another friend.
There we go. Oh, thank you.
Little Diddy, about Jack and Diane, two American kids growing up in the heartland. Jack is gonna be a football star. Diane debutante backseat of Jackie's car. Sucking on chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. Diane sitting on Jackie's lap, has got his hands between her knees. Jackie said, hey Diane, let's roll behind the shady trees. Dribble off them Bobby Brooks, let me do what I please. Jackie said, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. They walk on. Checkers his back, collects his thoughts for a moment, scratches his head and does his best James Dean. Well then, Diane, we gonna run off to the city. Diane says, baby, you ain't missing nothing. Jackie said, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Okay, here's where I need your help. There's like 18 different vocal parts in this part. Everybody pick a part. Oh, let it rock, let it roll, like the Bible bells, come and save your soul. Hold on to 16, long as you can. Change come round real soon, make us women and men. American kids doing the best they can. Like all those vocal parts to throw in together.
Yeah, you were good. Let's see what else we have over here. Oh man, really? Okay.
Trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. I'm 2 hours of pushing broom. 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. Sing it. Very nice. Third boxcar midnight train, destination Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoe. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found. Short but not too big around. I'm a man of means by no means. Again, I know every engineer on every train, all of their children, all of their names, and every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't locked, no one's around, singing trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no Ronnie. I ain't got no cigarettes on 2 hours of pushing broom. About 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. We're all together. King of the road. Nice. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Cheers, y'all. You know how to do that. Cheers, y'all. Another one by request. Pretty woman walking down the street, pretty woman, kind I'd like to meet, pretty woman. I don't believe you're not the truth. No one can look as good as you. Mercy. Pretty woman, won't you pardon me, pretty woman? I couldn't help but see, pretty woman, that you look lovely as could be. Are you lonely just like me? Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, talk a lot. Pretty woman, give your smile to me. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty woman, look my way. Pretty woman, say you'll stay with me. 'Cause I need you. I'll treat you right. Go with me, baby. Be mine tonight. I okay. If that's the way it must be, okay. I guess I'll go on home, it's late. There'll be tomorrow night, but wait, what do I see? Is she walking back to me? Yeah, she walking back to me. Whoa, whoa, pretty woman. Hey. Hey.
Right.
When she told me the news, I was feeling the blues. This fella comes on the TV. He said, I'm telling you, this science is proved. Heartaches are healed by the sea. That got me going, without even knowing. I packed right up and drove down. Now I'm gonna roll and I swear to my soul, tonight I'm gonna paint this town. So bring me 2 pina coladas. I want 1 for each hand. Let's set sail with Captain Morgan. Oh, and never leave dry. Thank you, guys. Troubles I've forgotten, I buried them in the sand. So bring me 2 pina coladas. She said goodbye to her good timing man. Well, now I gotta say, the wind and the waves and the moon winking down at me, it eases my mind by leaving behind heartaches and love often break. I've got a spot that goes on for mine, no inclination to roam. And I gotta say that I thank God I stayed. This is feeling more and more like home. So bring me 2 pina coladas. Gotta have 1 for each hand. Let's all set sail with Captain Morgan. Oh, and never leave dry land. Troubles I have forgotten, I buried them in the sand. So bring me 2 pina coladas. She said goodbye to her good timing man. Bring me 2 pina coladas. I gotta have 1 for each hand. Let's all set sail with Captain Morgan. Whoa, and never leave dry land. Trouble I have forgotten, I buried them in the sand. So bring me 2 pina coladas. She said goodbye to her good timing man. You bring me 2 pina coladas. And say hello to her good timing man. Of Chicago is the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better just beware of a man named Leroy Brown. Now Leroy, more than trouble. You see, he's standing about 6'4". All the downtown ladies call him treetop lover. All the men just call him sir. He's back, Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. But I Leroy, he a gambler, and he liked his fancy clothes, and he liked to wave an old diamond ring in front of everybody's nose. He got a custom Continental, he got every weekend go. Leroy shooting dice. And at the edge of the bar sat a girl named Doris. Who that girl looked nice. Well, he cast his eyes upon her, and the trouble soon began. Leroy Brown had learned his lesson about messing with the wife of a jealous man. Yeah, that Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, those two men took to fight, and when they pulled them from the floor, Leroy looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple of pieces gone. Yeah, he back, Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Yeah, he back, Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. He was badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. There you go. So many requests coming in all early, that's good. Love it, there's that one, okay. Don't know the Loud Wayne Ray song. It's a great song. But I'll do that other one you said.
Yeah, Jim and Jane are like that.
That would be great.
I have to call him before
Yes, not only is there no set list, I rely on you guys for a lot of things. I rely on you guys to come up with requests and sing along. I know you know the words to this one. Nibbling on the sponge cake, watching the sun bake. My request, all of these tourists covered with oil, strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing. Smell the shrimp, yeah, they're beginning to boil. Help me out. Wasting away, getting in Margaritaville, searching for a mile, lost shaker of salt. Some people claim there is one man to blame. Now I know it's nobody's fault. Don't point at buddy. It's not necessarily his fault. The jury's still out on that one. I don't know the reason. I stayed here all season. Got nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. You guys know it's a real beauty. It's back here on my booty. How I got there, I haven't a clue. Could be a true story. Stayed away, getting Margaritaville, searching for a mile, lost shaker of salt. Some people claim there's a woman to blame. Now I think, okay, maybe it's Buddy's fault. Blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop-top. I cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. There's booze in the blender, and soon it will render concoction that helps me hang on. Wasted away again in Margarita, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim there's a woman to blame. Now I know it's my own damn fault. Yes, and some people claim there's a woman to blame. Now I know it's my own damn fault. By request, let's follow it up with this one. Seems like yesterday, it was long ago. Janie was lovely, she was the queen of my nights. There in the darkness with the radio playing low, and secrets that we shared, mountains that we moved, off like a wildfire out of control. So there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. I remember what she said to me, how she swore that it never would end. Remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. Young and strong, we were running against the wind. Years rolled slowly past. I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. I found myself further and further from my home. I guess I lost my way. Rode so many roads, living to run and running to live. Never worried about paying or even how much I owe. Running 8 miles a minute for months at a time, breaking all the rules that we'd been. Yeah, and found myself searching for shelter again and again. Against the wind, something against the wind. Found myself seeking shelter against the wind. Thank you, sir. Well, those drifters' days are past me now. There's so much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments. What to leave in, what to leave out. Against the wind, I'm still running against the wind. I'm older now, still running against the wind. I'm older now and still running against the wind. Against the wind, against the wind, against the wind, against the wind, against the wind. Ah, you're quite welcome. Bob Seeger by request.
Oh, so many. Oh, let's do that one. Can we do this one?
let's do this one by request. Hey, where did we go? Days where the rains came down in the hollow. You're playing a new game, laughing and running, yeah, skipping and jumping in the misty morning fall. Yeah, with a heart thumping wood, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. So whatever happened to today was oh so. Don't start shouting out other eye colors. Walk down the old mine with the transistor radio, standing in the sunlight, laughing, hide behind a rainbow's wall, slipping and sliding all along the waterfall. And with you, okay, hold on, my brown, blue, green, hazel-eyed girl. You might insert eye color here, girl. Do you remember when, sing it, we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la la 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 dee da, la dee da. Wait a minute. Okay, green, blue, brown, hazel, cross. So hard to find my way. Now that I'm all on my own, I saw you just the other day. My girl, how you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome. I got one. Making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you. Forgot this one. A lazy-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Now, do you remember when? Let's do it. We used to sing. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Your turn. Shut.
That's not bad.
La-dee-da. And I started that one, got a request for, I got a text come in for another Van Morrison song. So let's do a Van Morrison twofer. Is that you guys back there? I love it. It's one of my all-time favorite songs. Van Morrison twofer. Says the Irish musician drinking Irish whiskey, talking about an Irish legend. Let's do this one. Cheers. We were born for the wind, also younger than the sun. Ere the bonnie boat was won, as we sailed to the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. When the foghorn blows I'll be coming home. When the foghorn blows, I want to hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I want to rock your gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of old. And magnificently we will float into the mystic. When the foghorn blows, I'll be coming home. When the foghorn whistle blows, I want to hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I want to rock your gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of old. Together we will float into the mystic. Hey, I love this song. Almost heaven. You got it. You were right. So you can be much louder. Don't be nearly as tentative. Ready? Go try it again. Almost heaven. Very nice. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home. You ready? To the place I belong. Where is it? West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. Gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Take me home, country road. Hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home. The place I belong. Last time. West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, whoa, take me home. Country roads. Let's see what else we have. We have that one. We have that one. That one. And Son of a Sam. Wow. A Buffett twofer. Okay. Sure, why not? For those of you you keep wondering why I'm looking at the iPad and then talking to it, it's basically people are, you can request songs by texting me and I get the texts over here, or you could just come right up and talk to me about, hi, how you doing? Thank you so much. See, that's also a good thing to do when you come up here. That's fantastic. I'm a big fan of that happening. That's good. I had a request for two by Jimmy Buffett. As the son of a sailor, I went out on the sea for revenge, spending the view of the captain and crew like a man had just released from a den. As the dreamer of dreams and a traveling man, having shocked up many a mile, read dozens of books about heroes and crooks, and I learned much from both of their styles. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, load the last ton, one step ahead of the jail. Now way in the near future, southeast of disorder, you could shake the hand of the mango man as he greets you at the board. And the lady, she hails from Trinidad, the island of the spices, with salt for your meat, the cinnamon sweet, and the rum is for all your good vices. Got to haul this sheet in as we ride on the wind, our forefathers hard as before. Hear the bells ring as the tide rigging sings, it's the son of a gun of a chorus. If I knew, I might toss out my anchor. So I'll cruise along, always searching for songs, not a lawyer, a thief, or a bank. I'm just a son of a son, son of a son, a son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, load the last ton, or one step ahead of the jail. I'm just a son of a son, son of a son, a son of a son of a sailor. The seas in my veins, my tradition remains. This flat, I don't live in a trailer. Said two were requested. Let's do them. Mother, Mother Ocean, I have heard you call. I wanted to sail on your water since I was 3 feet tall. Thank you very much. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watch the men who rode you switch from sails to steam, and in your belly you hold the treasure you have ever seen. Most of them dreams, most of them dreams. Yes, I am a pirate, 200 years too late. The cannons don't thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate, arriving too late, arriving too late. Now I've done a bit of smuggling, and I've run my share of grass. I made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away so fast. Never meant to last. Never meant to last. Now I have been drunk now for over 2 weeks. I passed out and I rallied and I sprung a few leaks. But I got to stop wishing, got to go fishing down the rock bottom again. Just a few friends, just a few friends. I go for younger women, lived with several a while. Though I ran them away, hell, they come back one day. Still can manage a smile. Just takes a while. Just takes a while. Mother, Mother Ocean, after all the years I've found, my occupational hazard been, my occupation's just not around. Feel like I've drowned. I'm gonna head uptown. Feel like I've drowned. I'm gonna head uptown. Two in a row by the late great Jimmy Buffett. Dominion fans. I know it's a drag, I know it's a crime, I know that a dollar ain't worth a dime. Just trying to keep up with the Joneses at the end of the block. I know you get tired, I know you get down, I know you get sick of this soul-sucking town. But let's make a little lemonade of lemons is all we got. Cause I'm stuck on you and you're stuck on me. I never gotta wonder where my honey be. I ain't saving all my sugar for a Saturday night. 7 days a week I got an appetite. The sun sets like a tangerine. Let's find a road that we've never seen. Don't waste another mile or a minute not kissing me. Life is short, make it sweet. Open sky, glimpse of heaven. Take the top off the CJ7. Let that Surfside Santa Ana wind mess up your hair. And let that windshield frame the ocean. Radio keep coast to coast. If we don't get where we're going, baby, I don't care. I'm already there. Cause I'm stuck on you and you're stuck on me. I never gotta wonder where my honey be. I ain't saving all my sugar for a Saturday night. 7 days a week I got an appetite. The sun sets like a tangerine. Let's find a road that we've never seen. Don't waste another mile or a minute not kissing me. Life is short, make it sweet. Days will be long, but the years will fly right by. We'll never be as young as we are tonight, baby, ain't that right? Cause I'm stuck on you and you're stuck on me. I is short, make it sweet. Life is short, make it sweet. Ah, well demanded. I guess at requests like this, I should probably take a sip of my refreshing beverage before I sing it. It would seem hypocritical if I did not. You know what song it is. Why, thank you. I do a lot of songs about drinking. It could be anything. But yeah, you're right. Cheers, y'all. Okay, well, I'm going to have to teach you. Only a few of you got it. Okay, I stole this from some friends of mine in Knoxville, Tennessee. It's like their motto. It's on their t-shirts and stuff. So when I say cheers, y'all, you hold up your drink and respond with a hearty and enthusiastic cheers, y'all. Let's try it again. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, y'all. Much better. That was good. True story. In the wintertime when the snowbirds are here and we do that, I actually have to pause for a few seconds, let them Google translate y'all. My request! Coffee cup, cold and black. Wish you had a little shot of Jack. Besides that, can't complain. Just trying to do the dang thing. Might change the oil of my truck, but ain't paying no $35. Kids need shoes, mama needs Levi's. I'm just trying to keep my daughters off the pole and my son's out of jail. Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. Just trying to keep my wife from figuring out that I'm married up. And she married way, way down in Alabama, where they love Nick Saban, trying to write a song the local country station will play. No, I'm just trying to stay out of AA. While I gave up skull and cigarettes, no, I'm just hooked on Nicorette. Trying not to be like my old man, but the older I get, the more I am. Just trying to get paid and a little love made, y'all. Hey, y'all, at the end of the day, y'all, just another John Deere guy. Up on a tractor trying to steer my daughters off the pole and my son's out of jail. Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. Just trying to keep my wife from figuring out that I'm married up. And she married way, way down in Alabama, where they love Nick Saban, trying to write a song the local country station will play. Hey, I'm just trying to stay out of AA. Ooh, trying to stay out of AA, y'all. Every day, one step at a time. Life's hard, family's weird. Sometimes you just need a beer. Can I get an amen? And I'm just trying to keep my daughters off the pole and my son's out of jail. Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. Just trying to keep my wife from figuring out. True story, I'm married up. And she married way, way down in Alabama, where they love Nick Saban, trying to write a song the local country station will play. Well, I'm just trying to stay out of AA. Hey, well, I'm just trying to stay out of AA. Amen. I know. What's funny is somebody, during that song, somebody texted in a request for an original tune that also, coincidentally enough, has to do with drinking. Just saying. I wrote this one a bunch of years ago. I grew up here in Florida, the world's theme park destination. I've been to every one of them, just one lifelong vacation. I've been to water parks and movie parks, and that one run by the mouse, you know. If they ever built the perfect park, I'd want it 2 miles from my house. If Tequila built a theme park, I tell you what I'd do. I'd stroll right through those turnstiles, walk straight up to you. We'd walk hand in hand through Margarita Land, where Kenny Chesney played. Then save our spots to watch the Main Street Lingerie Parade. If Tequila built a theme park, I tell you where I'd go. And it wouldn't be that holographic Jimmy Buffett show. I'd spend my time spreading salt and lime on the assets you can't hide. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. Paying for that perfect theme park wouldn't really be that hard, 'cause all the college girls would just use daddy's credit card. You and I could skip right past that naked water slide. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. It's a love song. Now, if Tequila built a theme park, tell you what I think. We could skip that cougar petting zoo where the cougars buy the drinks. I'd take you to that castle where they feature body shots, and get in those giant bumper cars out in the parking lot. Paying for that perfect theme park wouldn't really be that hard, 'cause all the college girls would just use daddy's credit card. You and I could skip right past that naked water slide. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. You'd win us souvenirs and lots of beers while gravity's on your side. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. Thank you. I wrote that one a whole bunch of years ago when I used to drink tequila for a living. I used to do the complicated songs like this. That was not bad. That was not, I expected so much worse. That was not bad at all.
You guys had me. I know.
If you just joined us, welcome out Patches, folks. It's Wednesday evening. My name is BT Turner. By the way, I don't take breaks and I don't write a set list. So this party is basically what you want it to be. If there is a request you have, let me know about it. I might know it. If I know it, I might even play it. This one was texted in a few minutes ago. Desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up Up ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. As she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. When you room at the Hotel California, any time of year, you can find it here. Our mind is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, said, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since. Very nice. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They're living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibi. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in their master's chambers, they gathered for their feast, stabbing with their steely knives. They just can't kill the beast. The last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man, we are programmed to receive. You can check out any time you like. You can never leave. By request. I was just laughing at the texters. Please don't send pictures like that again. My wife might see some of my texts. Kidding, in case she's watching on YouTube. Folks, if you have some friends who can't make it, like they're from out of town or back home or you're visiting, just text them and tell them to tune in to BT Turner Music on YouTube. We're streaming live right now. I do all my shows live. So you can actually text in your requests long distance as well. Somebody right here wanted to hear this one. American girls, American guys will always stand up and salute, will always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army, we lost right flew a flag up in the yard till the day that it died. It wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me grow up and live happy in the land of the free. This nation I love has fallen under attack. Mighty sucker punch came flying in somewhere in the back. As soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world just like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking a fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be a hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. It'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Who's with me? Yeah, brought to you courtesy. Oh, justice will be served and a battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. You'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. maid. We'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking a fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. It'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Yeah, brought to you courtesy. Sing it. Yeah, brought to you courtesy. One more time. Oh, brought to you courtesy of my red, white, and blue.
Oh, so many requests.
You love it.
Let's see here. There's that one, there's that one, there's that one. There's this one.
Well, that one's about my car's extended warranty.
Oh, please come on. I got that one. Oh, thank you. I don't know that one. That's a great song.
I know a bunch of novelty songs too. That's a great one. I know, right? Okay, let me do this one by request, and then I'll do, somebody requested the shipwreck songs. I know two shipwreck songs. I'm gonna play at least one of them, so, you know. There's something you want to hear, let me know about it. Make sure you're taking care of your servers, your bartenders, everybody who works here at Patches. I love Wednesday nights. I want them to love Wednesday nights too. So I want them to appreciate working on a Wednesday nights. So make sure you take really good care of them. Please come to Boston for the springtime. Staying here with some friends, they've got lots of room. You can sell your paintings on the sidewalk. My cafe where I hope to be working soon. Please come to Boston, she said no. Boy, will you come home to me? And she said, rambling boy, why don't you settle down? Boston ain't your kind of town. There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. I'm the #1 fan of the man from Tennessee. Please come to Denver with the snowfall. We'll move up into the mountains so far that we can't be found, and throw I love you echoes down the canyon. Then we'll lie awake at night till they come back around. Please come to Denver. She said no. Boy, won't you come home to me? And she said, rambling boy, why don't you settle down? Denver ain't your kind of town. There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. I'm the number one fan of the man from Tennessee. The stripter's world goes round and round, and I doubt that it's ever gonna stop. But of all the dreams I've lost and found, all I ain't got, still need to lean to somebody I can sing to. Please come to LA and live forever. The California life loan's too hard to build. I live in a house looks out over the ocean. There's some stars that fell from the sky, living up on the hill. Please come to LA. She just said no. Boy, won't you come home to me? And she said, rambling boy, why don't you settle down? LA can't be your kind of town. There ain't no gold, there ain't nobody like me. I'm the number one fan of the man, Tennessee. I'm the number one fan of the man from Tennessee. Hey. Dave Loggins, that's right. Also, David Allen Coe did a great version of that too. Kenny Chesney's done a good version of that. Jimmy Buffett did a good version of that. That's a great song.
The what? Which one?
Why, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Rob. You threw me in that group. Thank you. I appreciate it. Legend lives on from the Chippewa on down, with a big lake they call Gitchigoo. Lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn blue. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed into. Good shipping crew was a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early. Ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and good captain well seasoned, including some terms with a couple of steel firms where they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? wires made a tattletale sound, and a wave broke over the rail. And every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November come stealing. The dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait, when the gales of November came slashing. When afternoon came, it was freezing rain, and the face of the hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, said, fellas, it's too rough to feed. At 7 p.m., a main hatchway caved in. He said, fellas, it's been good to know ya. The captain wired in, he had water coming in, and the good ship and crew was in peril. And later that night, when his lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Now does anyone know where the love of God goes, when the waves turn the minutes to hours? And the searchers all say they'd have made Whitefish Bay if they put 15 more miles behind her. They might have split up, or they might have capsized. They may broke deep and took water. All that remains is the faces and names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls and Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dream, and the islands and bays are for sportsmen. And farther below, Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can send. The iron boats go, as the mariners all know, when the gales of November remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit they pray, in the maritime sailors' cathedral. The church bells chime till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. Legend lives on as the Chippewa on down of the big lake they call Gitchigoo. Superior, they say, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. There we go. Usually when people ask me that shipwreck song, that's the one they're talking about. Sometimes it's another one. Just saying. Here's for those of you who want that other shipwreck song. A couple of you have already texted for it. So let's do that one. Just sit right back and you'll hear it tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a... The weather started getting rough, the tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. The ship set ground on the shore of this uncharted desert. I'll sing it with Gilligan. Da-da-da-da-da-da, the minnow. Very nice. The movie star. Here on Gilligan's Island. Thank you. Thank you for saying the right lyrics. Right, the Professor and Marianne. You realize the first half of the first season of that show, it was the movie star and the rest. You only had two more people was all they had to name. That was it. They fixed it. And that's the version you all know. Let's do this one, folks. This was the shipwreck song I'm talking about. A battered 40-footer left from Cleveland Friday night, chugging out to Puddin' Bay where they would spend the night. When the captain stopped the boat up, his intentions had been clear. 450 cases of old Milwaukee beer. Before they even left the flats, the sky was looking bad. And when the gale began to blow, the captain told his lads, sit down below. I piled and stopped an awful lot of brew. So if we should go down tonight, this is what to do. Save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. Like Erie's got us in her grip, but Puddin' Bay is near. We may be going down, but save the beer. Okay, most of you got your sing-along part. For those of you who do not, write this down. Save the beer. The storm that blew its hardest 3 miles from the docks. They heard a mighty crash below as if they'd hit some rocks. But it was just those cases smashing holes below, letting in Lake Erie as they hurtled to and fro. The captain crawled across the deck and no one knew quite how. He fell into the water as a wave crashed off the bow. The crew was in a quandary when they thought of what he'd said. They could have saved the captain, but they saved the beer instead. Save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. Lake Erie's got us in her grip, but Puddin' Bay is near. We may be going down, but save the beer. Very nice, nice and loud. That's good, that's the way I like it. Well, as the boat was sinking, they found timbers from a pier. They latched them all together, and they loaded on the beer. By then the storm was over that had caused their boat to sink. They may have lost the captain, but they had enough to drink. They drifted for an hour or two when something caught their eye. 4 waitresses from Hooters whose boat had sunk nearby. Their shirts were torn and hanging loose as they bobbed in the swell. Well, now they had some women and lots of beer as well. Save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. So far it's been a rough night, but I think our dates are here. We're mighty glad we chose to save the beer. Very nice, remember that. Now the plot thickens. But when the Hooters waitresses had climbed aboard their raft, the extra weight from silicone began to swamp the craft. The crew was in a quandary. They had a choice to make. 4 bodacious women or beer thrown in the lake. The women's chests were heaving as they began to cry. They got down on their knees and said, we'll do anything for you guys. You can't change your vote now. Their wet t-shirts were tempting, but still the choice was clear. They said, go back the waitresses, by God, let's save the beer. Save the beer, lads, save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. They got 100 lovely waitresses on Puddin' Bay, I hear. So roll a little more and save the beer. Whatever you do tonight, just save the beer. By request.
Oh! How you guys doing tonight?
Rolling down the backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm hold my love with the other. A sweet, soft southern friend. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better, that was awesome. I'm together, my Dixieland delight. Spent my dollar, parked in a holler beneath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make let love it, little turtle loving on the Mason Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. But dear, munching on cloves, red-tailed hog sitting on a limb, chubby old groundhog, croaking bullfrog, free as the feeling in the wind. Homegrown country girl, gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Luck is 7, living in heaven with my Dixieland delight. Spent my dollar, parked in a holler beneath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make let loving, let turtle loving on the Mason Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. In a holler neath mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight, make a little loving, little turtle diving on a Mason Dixon night. It's my life, oh so right, my Dixieland delight. It took an hour and 37 minutes for this song to get requested. I think that's a record for how long it takes for it to be requested. The record for the earliest it's requested, 27 minutes before the show starts. So, for waiting an hour and 37 minutes, here you go, kids. Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? And touching hands, get ready, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, the good times never seemed so good. I've been inclined believe they never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. Thank you. We fill it up with only two.
That song was produced in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yes, it was.
And when I hurt runs off my shoulder, how can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching more, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, the good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. One more time. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would.
So what?
Where was that song produced?
Oh,
Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. Pop quiz, BT.
That's right.
Oh, I'm wearing a Muscle Shoals t-shirt, so, you know, just saying.
There's a lot of good music produced in Muscle Doors.
You think? It's very, very wonderful. There's a wonderful couple from there comes out here all the time. And they brought me this shirt and to school me on just who all produced at this studio at Muscle Shoals. Hold on, wait.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's awesome.
It's a whole list of everybody.
So you're telling me I need to give you a Sun Studio?
Absolute. I'll take it. Sun Studio. That's major. That's
I'll bring you some good stuff.
all right. I'm kind of concerned about some of these texts that keep coming in. But by the way, for those of you who just joined us, welcome out to Patches. My name is BT Turner. There's no set list, so basically we're just making things up as we go along. It's all request night. And some of you are repeat offenders, I can tell. I mean, repeat customers, I can tell. Because I recognize some of these phone numbers and some of these requests. Like the shipwreck songs and like songs that I wrote and this. I know you're not talking about the original version. I know you're talking about the one that I saw online about a year ago. I saw on the internet, so it must be true, about a year ago, what if Simon and Garfunkel had recorded this song? So this is that song by request. I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Cause you notice that butt was stuffed. You pull up tough, deep in the jeans she's wearing. So ladies, if the butt is round and you want a triple X throw down, dial 1-900 makes a lot and kick them nasty thoughts. Cause baby got just if Simon
Never.
No verse 2?
You what?
No verse 2?
Yeah, right.
There ought to be a 2 or a 3. What I'm thinking.
Oh, I gotta do this one.
Got out of town on a boat on a southern island, sailing every for following sea. She was making for the trades on the outside, on the downhill run to Papa Haiti. Off the wind on this heading lies the Marquesas. I got 80 feet of a water line, nicely making way. In a noisy bar in Avalon, I tried to call you, but on a midnight watch I realized like twice you ran away. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, large voices calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I tell you, I have been around the world looking for that woman, girl, knows love can't endure, and you know it well. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand now why you came this way. Cause the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big as the promise of the coming day. So I'm sailing for tomorrow, my dreams are dying. Now my love is an anchor tied with a silver chain. I have my ship and all her flights are flying. She is all that I have left, and music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, large voices calling. What heaven brought you and me just cannot be forgotten. I tell been around, I have been round the world looking for that woman, girl, knows love can't endure, and you know it well, and you know it will. We cheated and we lied and we tested, and we never failed to fail. It was the easiest thing to do. You will survive being bested. Somebody fine come along, make me forget about loving you. In the Southern Cross, love that song. I love when people request Jimmy Buffett songs. I want to go back to the island where the shrimp boats tie up to the pilot. Give me oysters and beer for dinner every day of the year. I'd feel fine. I feel fine. 'Cause I want be there. We wanna go back down that line beside the sea there, with a tin cup or a chalice, fill it up, good red wine. I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Yeah, now the sun goes sliding across the water. The sailboats, they go search for the breeze. Salt air, it ain't thin. It'll stick right to your skin. Makes you feel fine. Makes you feel fine. I wanna be there. Wanna go back down and get high by the sea there, with a tin cup or a chalice, fill it up with good red wine. I'll be chewing on that honeysuckle vine. Yes, and now you heard my strange proposal. So won't you get that Packard running? Let's move. I want to be there before the day tries to steal away, leave us behind. Made up my mind, and I want to be there. I want to go back down and die beside the sea there, with a tin cup for a chalice, fill it up with good red wine. I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Yes, with a tin cup or a chalice, fill it up with good red wine. I'll be chewing on a honeysuckle vine. Probably my favorite Buffett album, called A1A.
Freebird on there?
Oh, no, maybe no.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a second. I haven't done this yet tonight, so hold on. Here we go.
Touche.
Cheers, y'all. I'm gonna leave that up there for a minute, just for you. Had a request for another Buffett tune. Had a request for some. Oh, there's some great requests coming in, folks. Keep them coming in. If I get to it, awesome. If I don't get to it, I probably don't know it, because I keep checking. And some of them I don't know. This one I do. This one's another great Jimmy Buffett tune. I know I don't get there often enough. God knows I surely try. It's a magic kind of medicine no doctor could prescribe. I used to rule my world from a payphone on the sea. But our times are rough. Hell, we got too much stuff. Can't explain the likes of me. There's this one particular harbor, so far but yet so near, where I see the days as they fade away, and I finally disappear. Then I think about the good times down in the Caribbean sunshine. In my younger days it was so bad, laughing about all the fun we had. Seen enough to feel the world split, mix it different oceans because it. Listen to the drummers and the night sounds, listen to the singers make the world go round. Lakes below the mountains flow into the sea like oils applied to canvas. They permeate through me. There's that one particular harbor, sheltered from the wind, where the children play on the shore each day, and all is safe within that most mysterious calming harbor, so far but yet so near, where I see the day when my hair's full gray and I finally disappear. Yar Teinatura Me aroha te ane, Yar Teinatura Me aroha te ane, Yar Teinatura Me aroha te ane, Yar Teinatura Me aroha te ane. Song for the Buffett fans.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
Here, can I turn off this no free bird sign?
I think we got it. Yeah.
I won't say it again.
Okay, good. What?
Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay.
Thank you. Walking in Memphis.
That one I'll do too. There's a port on a western bay. It serves 100 ships a day. Load of sailors pass the time away and talk about their home. There's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. They say, Brandy, fetch another round. She serves the whiskey and wine. And the sailor said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Girl, your eyes to steal the sailor from the sea. wears a braided chain made of finest silk from the north of Spain. A locket that bears the name of the man Brandy loved. He came on a summer's day bringing gifts from far away, but he made it clear he couldn't stay. The harbor was his home, and the sailor said, Brandy, you're a fine girl, what a good wife you would be. But my life, lover, my lady, is the sea. Yeah, Brandy used to watch his eyes when he told his sailor story. She could feel the oceans falling right. She saw his raging glory. He had always told the truth. Lord, he was an honest man. And Brandy does her best to understand. At night, when the bars close down, Brandy walks through silent town and loves a man who's not around. She still can hear him say, she hears him say, Brandy, you're a fine girl, what a good wife you would be. But my life, lover, my lady, is the sea. He said, Brandy, you're a fine girl, what a good wife you would be. But my life, lover, my lady, is the sea. Hey, my request. I got Mark Cohn coming up right after this one by request. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. We'll grab a slop burger, fries, and a bottle of ski. Bring it on out to my baby and me. Yeah, we're headed to the drive-in on a Saturday night. Me and my baby in a six-pack of light. Got a pocket full of money and I'm raring to go down to Dumas Walker right after the show. They'll be shooting marbles in the back of the store, laying money down on the floor. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. We'll grab a slop burger, fries, and a bottle of ski. Bring it on out to my baby and me. Yeah, he takes all his orders down one at a time. Don't need no penny, got a photogenic mind. He don't like all those young folks hanging around. Here to let you know they got along. You ought to see him grin when money walks through the floor. The marble king is ready for more. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. Let's all go down to Dumas Walker. We'll grab a slop burger, fries, and a bottle of ski. Bring it on out to my baby and me.
Okay, got one for you guys.
And it's not Freebird.
Not Freebird.
Cheers, y'all.
What do you want? You need another one?
It's Irish.
Absolutely. Here's the deal. Since you were asking about Freebird, I put on this sign and no Freebird. It's kind of a music joke, but I'm serious. I tell this story a lot because it's a true damn story. There is one condition I will do Freebird. My son is a hell of a guitar player. He's done it with me here before. When he is on stage with me, we will play lead guitar. We will do Freebird. We will do all 27 minutes of it. And we'll enjoy it. It's great. He is currently in Central Florida, and he is expecting, as we speak, I'm about a third of the way into becoming a grandfather for the first time. So he's down there doing the whole husband thing. So now, I like I said, he's done it here before. We've done Freebird. There is one condition. Now, I was over in Destin a bunch of years ago, and I said that, and a very helpful bartender yelled out across the room, "Hey, BT, what if somebody tips you $300 in cash?" There are two conditions I will do Freebird. I'll enjoy it. We'll do it, the whole thing. Anyway, just throw that in there. Until then, got one for the Memphis table. Put on my blue suede shoes, I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. WC Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a bill. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Saw the ghost of Elvis out on Union Avenue. I followed him up to the gates of Graceland. Then I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him. They just hovered around his tomb. But there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a bill. Thank you very much. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table. They've got gospel in the air. And Reverend Green, be glad to see you. If you haven't got a prayer, boy, you've got a prayer in Memphis. Muriel plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood. And they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I would do a little number. So I played with all my might. She said, "Tell me, are you a Christian child?" And I said, "Ma'am, I am tonight." And I'm walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a bill. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? I was walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a bill. Walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Thank you. It's on my Mark coat. was yesterday, 'cause it was. And I was letting the sun and the rum just do what it does. I threw my phone in the water, a little push off the dock. She was packing her bags, I was popping the top. She gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the week and all the rest of my life. Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was already so long gone. Hey, hey, hey. Well, she could have been halfway to Houston, I didn't care. While I was drunk as a skunk eating lunch with a cross-eyed bear. Y'all in there? She was looking for something better than me, I was looking for nothing, riding the breeze. And she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the week and all the rest of my life. Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was already so long gone. Hey, hey, hey. Well, I remember it like it was yesterday, 'cause it was. And I still got a buzz. Is she gone for the summer, gone for the night, gone for the week and all the rest of my life? Was she laughing, was she crying as she walked away? I can't say. I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was on a boat that day, the river was rolling, I was getting my float on. She was telling me so long, I was on a boat that day. Hey, 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 I was on a boat that day. Hey, hey, hey. See where we're going with that. Old Dominion did it right. That is one of my favorite all-time breakup songs. If you're going to do a breakup song, damn it, make it peppy. Don't make it slow and depressing. See, they made it upbeat. And true story. You can take any lyrics, any sad lyrics, and make them, upbeat. UB40 did that. If you heard the original Neil Diamond version of Red, Red Wine, it's depressing. I mean, don't leave me with any sharp objects and let me listen to that thing. It's depressing. UB40 put it to a reggae beat. It's a party anthem.
And if you got to four marriage,
exactly. That is my theory. You can take any song, no matter how depressing, put it to a reggae beat, it's a party song. We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, though I guess that's why I said, every road has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every road has its thorn. Any song, no matter how depressing, reggae beat, it's a happy song. That is a true story. This one I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is a depressing song anyway. I think this is a happy song no matter what kind of rhythms it's in. I showed up in boots, ruined your black tie affair. Last one to know, last one to show, was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eye. I took his glass of champagne. I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through. You'll never hear me complain. I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the I'll slip on down to the oh, I got friends in no places. Well, I guess I was wrong. Just don't belong, but then I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say goodnight, show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then I'll be as high as that ivory tower you're living in. I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Now I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the I got friends in low places. Oh honey, I got friends. Don't try this at home, kids. Hello,
Awesome. Oh, hey.
I'm gonna do a social experiment here.
But he kind of joked about it.
Social experiment. I want to see the reaction of several different tables. I'm keeping an eye on this. Not only this song by request, but I have a feeling I know who requested it. If I was wrong, I still want to see some of the reactions of some of the tables. It could vary. Wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky Top. Ain't no telephone bill. Once I had a girl on rock. I'm stopping that song. Hold on.
I got you too, buddy.
I got a C note to stop playing that song.
Play a song.
Hold on. You gotta outbid him. So you got another $1? You got 32 cents. I'll take 32 cents. $100.32 to go back into it.
There we go.
Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, the other half cat. Wild as a man, sweet as soda pop, I still dream about that. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. compromise. I'll do the short version. There we go. I'll do the short version. There we go. I got you. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You know what? I did walking in Memphis, so there we go. Yeah, they're okay. Here's my question. Y'all are from the same damn state. What gives? Oh, thank you. Cheers, y'all. Love you guys. It was all I could do to keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless to remain. You don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. You don't have to call me Waylon Jane. And you don't have to call me Charlie Pride. You don't have to call me Merle Haggard anymore. Even though you're on my fighting side, let's do it. And I'll hang around as long as you will let. And I never minded standing in the rain. You don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. I've heard my name a few times on your Instagram. What? And I've seen it on signs where I play. But the only time I know I'll hear David Allen Coe is when Jesus has his final judgment day. So I'll hang around as long as you will let. And I never minded standing in the rain. You don't have to call me darling, darling. You never even called me by my name. Okay, boys and girls, the late great Steve Goodman, a genius of American songwriting, wrote that song a long time ago, and he sent it to David Allen Coe to put on a record. When he sent it to him, told him he had written the perfect country and western song. David Allen Coe promptly wrote him back, said that he had not written the perfect country and western song, because the song didn't mention anything at all about mama, trains, trucks, or prison, or getting drunk. So Steve Goodman, the genius that he was, sat down and wrote one more verse to this song. This time when he sent it back, David Allen Coe had to admit that his friend had indeed written the perfect country and western song. If any of you out there know the words to the last verse of this song, sing it with me, sing it loud. And sing it for the late, great David Allen Coe. Rest in peace. It goes a little something like this. While I was drunk the day my mom got out of prison, and I went to pick her up in the rain, but before I could get to the station in my pickup truck, what happened? She got run over by a damn gold train. And I'll hang around darling, you never even call me. But I wonder why you don't call me. Why don't you ever call me by my name?
Oh, I love it. Here's what we're going to do.
I know, right? I love bidding wars. Bidding wars are fun. I know, right? We're real close to the we're close to Freebird. I know, right?
I think we're already there.
We're damn close. We're damn close. Let me call my son. Let me see what. I had a couple requests. For some John Prine. Now, some of you know, because I love telling this story, because I love to educate as well as entertain. That last song was co-written by Steve Goodman and John Prine. John Prine refused songwriting credit. He thought the song was, quote, too damn goofy. So when it became a big hit, Steve Goodman made a whole lot of money in royalties. He bought John Prine a Wurlitzer jukebox that he kept for the rest of his life. That jukebox is currently residing in the Country Music Hall of Fame in Nashville, Tennessee. This is a John Prine song. Now remember, as I'm doing this song, that he refused songwriting credit on that last song because he thought it was too damn goofy. Well, I packed my bags, bought myself a ticket for the land of the tall palm tree. Aloha, old Milwaukee. Hello, Waikiki. Well, I just stepped down from the airplane when I heard her say, wacka wacka nooka licka, wacka wacka nooka licka, would you like a lay? Hey, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck, a mooga mooga dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaii. Say the words I long to hear. It's a ukulele Honolulu sunset. Listen to the grass skirt sweat. Drinking rum from a pineapple out on Honolulu Bay. Steel guitars are playing while she's talking with her hand. Gimme, gimme, okadoka, make a wish, I wanna poke a words I understand. So let's talk dirty in Hawaiian, whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck, a mooga mooga dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian. Say the words I long to hear. Well, I bought a lot of jugga with my moolah, and I sent it to the folks back home. Never had a chance to dance a hula. Well, I guess I should have done. When you start talking to a sweet wahine, walking in the pale moonlight. Okadoka, what a set of nakaraka sisfubakas. Hope I said it right. Hey, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian. Whisper in my ear. Kikapuka maka wawahini are the words I long to hear. Lay your coconut on my tiki. What the heck, a mooga mooga dear? Yeah, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian. Say the words I long to hear. Oh, let's talk dirty in Hawaiian. Say the words I long to hear. Aloha. We got winners. We got losers. Chain smokers and boozers. We got young. thirsty hitchhiker. The girls next door dress up like movie stars. I love this bar. You guys can yell that part. We got cowboys, we got truckers, broken-hearted fools and suckers. We got hustlers, we got fighters, early birds and all-nighters. And the veterans talk about their battle scars. I want to hear you. I love this bar. It's my kind of place. So walking through the front door puts a big smile on my face. It ain't too far. Calm as heart. I just love this bar. I've seen short skirts. We got high tech, blue collar boys and rednecks. We got lovers, lots of lookers. Seen one or two dancing girls from right up the street with some hookers. We like to drink our Irish whiskey from a mason jar. I like my truck. I like my girlfriend. So much I married her. I could take her out to dinner. I like a movie now and then. I love this bar. It's my kind of place. Strolling around the dance floor puts a big smile on my face. No cover charge. Calm as you are. I love this bar. I just love this bar. My request. And yes, I did.
Okay. I know you done. Okay, sure. There's a lot over here. I don't want it to look like there's a lot over here.
I want to hear everybody sing. Because I have a feeling most of you know the words to this song. And if you know the words to this song, sing it really loud. If you don't know the words to this song, somebody around you does, I promise. I was tired of my lady. We've been together too long. Like a worn out recording of a favorite song. So while she lay there sleeping, I read the paper in bed. And in the personal column was this letter I read. Sing it. You sound like Pina Colada and get. I'm not much into yoga. If you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes of the Cape, well, I'm the love that you look for right to me and escape. Didn't think about my lady. I know that sounds kind of mean. Me and my old lady had fallen into the same old dull route. So I wrote to the paper, took out a personal line. I know I'm nobody's poet, thought it wasn't half bad. Sing it! Yes, I like pina colada and getting caught in the rain. I'm not much into health food, I am into champagne. I gotta meet you by tomorrow noon. Cut through all this red tape at the bar down at Patches, where we'll plan our escape. So I waited with high hopes, and she walked in the place. I knew her smile in an instant, I knew the curves of her. So I waited with high hopes, and she walked through the glass. I knew her smile in an instant, much better. I knew the curves of her ass. It was my own lovely lady. She said, damn, it's you. Then we laughed for a moment. It was awkward laughter. And I said, gee, I never knew that you like pina colada and getting caught in the rain. All the feel of the ocean, all the taste of champagne. That you like making love at midnight in the dunes of the Cape. You're the love that I look for. Come with me and escape. Every once in a while, you just got to have a lyric change involved. Every once in a while. Speaking of lyric changes, somebody asked about this one. I do this one, and I do only one minor lyric change. There's only one word I change in the whole song. Most of you won't even catch it. It's buried. It's just a little minor lyric change. But somebody asked for it, and somebody asked for my version of it. So, okay, here you go. Women on my mind. Oh, the one who owned me, two, the one who stole me, one says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Like enough, well, you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand. Take it easy. I'm standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, and a flatbed Ford slowing down to take a look at me. Well, come on, baby, don't say maybe. I your sweet love is gonna save me. We may lose, we may win, though we will never be here again. So open up, I'm climbing in, so take it easy. Got a world of trouble on my mind. Looking for a lover that won't blow my brother. She's so hard to find. Take it easy. What? Take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheel make you crazy. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. Your sweet love gonna save me. Ooh, 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 we gotta easy. We ought to take it easy. Small little lyric change. Double white, quick stop, midnight T-top jacket or cherry coke down. Mama and Daddy put the roots right here. This is where the car broke down. Yelling on school bus, kicking up red dust, picking us up by the barbed wire fence. The MTV on the RCA, no AC in the vents. We were Jesus saved, blue jean made, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, failing Mad Dots, New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kid. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches. Smoke on Saturday night, little messed up, but we're all alright. Baptist church parking lot, try not to get caught, take her home and give her your jacket. Making it second baseman saying you went all the way Monday afternoon at practice. Sister's got a boyfriend and daddy doesn't like. Now he's sitting out back 30-30 in his lap in the blue bug zapper light. We were Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, failing Mad Dots, New York to LA. One teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kid. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches. Blowing that smoke on Saturday night, little messed up, but we're all alright. We're Jesus saved, blue jean babe, born in the USA. Trailer park truck stop, failing Mad Dots, New York to LA. We were teenage dreaming, front seat leaning, baby come give me a kiss. Put me on the cover of the Rolling Stone, uptown, down home, American kid. Growing up in little pink houses, making out on living room couches. Blowing that smoke on Saturday night. Little messed up, but we're all alright. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, not for me. Love was out out to get me. That's the way it seems. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. Seems the more I gave, less I got. What's the use in trying? All you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Oh, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave if I tried. Oh, there we go. Ah. Yes.
At some point in time, I don't know how long we're going to be here tonight, but me and my wife is celebrating our 43rd wedding.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome.
I think I'll be fused.
What would you like to hear?
I don't
I think you're good. You can put that 30 out away.
know.
43rd wedding.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm saving some of these hefty bottles in case dudes wants to get stupid on me. The big guys, they get a little stupid on me.
Okay, we have at this table down here, we have a 43rd wedding anniversary tomorrow. 43rd anniversary. That is very cool. There's. Uh-oh. What, are you gonna outbid him again? What do you have?
Cumulatively,
Cumulatively.
we're on our fourth marriage each. But if we add it up, I think we got it.
Oh my God. I love it. But if we add it up, it's 117 years. There's a great song. There's a great song by a guy named Pat Daly, legend up in the Put-in-Bay, Ohio area. I met Pat Daly a long time ago down in Key West, Florida. And this is a Pat Daly song. So this one goes out to all of our anniversaries, all of our couples. I don't do many love songs, so damn it, this one's for you. Happy anniversary. Each time I need a trusted friend, you're there. Tears to dry and a heart to mend, you're there. When I'm down in misery, the whole world turns its back on me, and I need some loving sympathy, you're there. When I'm weary, tired of trying, honey, you're there. And if I need a shoulder I can cry on. You're there. And sometimes when I come home with a heavy heart and weary bones and I need a little time alone, you're there. I want to turn the stereo on, but you're there. I gotta get in to use the John, but you're there. And when I wake up lovingly, turn on my pillow, hoping to see a Victoria's Secret model smiling back at me, you're there. This is more of a good thing than I had ever planned. How much damn togetherness can one man stand? Well, I want to flop down in my favorite chair. You're there. Can't see in the mirror to comb my hair, 'cause you're there. And when I want a little snack at night and I sneak down to the fridge to get a little bite, I see a big fat ass just blocking out the light, 'cause you're there. Happy anniversary, y'all. Here's one we did earlier tonight. Somebody asked for it again. Hey, where did we go? The days when the rains came down in the hollow. You're playing a new game, laughing and running your head, skipping and jumping in the misty morning fog. Yeah, with our hearts thumping was you, my brown-eyed girl. Who's ready to sing? You, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened to Tuesday was oh so slow. Going down the old mine with the transistor radio. Standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall. Slipping and a sliding all along the waterfall. And with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Let's hear ya. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la la 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 dee da. So hard to find my way now that I'm all on my own. I saw you just the other day, my girl, you've grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind the parking lot right back over there with you, my brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when? Here we go. We used to sing, sha la 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 di da. Sha la 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 di da. Your turn. Sha la. Keep going. Shout. La dee da. I play an old guitar from a 9 till a 1:30. I'm just trying to make a living watching everybody else having fun. Well, I don't miss much if it happens on this dance hall floor. Oh, mercy, look what just walked through that door. Well, hello, Trouble. Tell me what in the world are you doing, A-L-O-N-E? Yeah, hey, good L-O-O-K-I-N-G. Are you okay? Yeah, I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Was a little bitty baby with a papa hit the skid. Mama had a time trying to raise my kid. She told me not to share cause it wasn't polite. She did the best she could to try to raise me right. But her mama never told me nothing about a Y-O-U. I bet your mama must have been another good looking honey too. Yeah, hey, good L-O-O-K-I-N-G. I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Well, you're a sweet talking hooky walking woman, baby. The men ain't gonna love you and the women gonna hate you. Reminding them of everything they're never gonna be. It may be the beginning of a World War III, but a woman ain't ready for nothing like a Y-O-U. I bet your mama must have been another good-looking honey too. Yeah, hey, good L-O-O-K-I-N-G. Yeah, I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E. I said, hey. I said, hey, 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 hey. I smell T-R-O-U-B-L-E. Thank you very much. For those of you who just joined us, my name is B.T. Turner. Welcome out to Patches on a Wednesday night. This is kind of what we do on Wednesdays. It's all request night. I don't write a set list. I don't take breaks. So if there's something you'd like to hear, let me know. A couple of these songs by request I did earlier tonight. Now, usually I do not like repeating songs. I was motivated to repeat them, shall we say. That one I'll do. That one I'll do. That one I'll do. I did it again. I'll do it again. Kenny Chesney, anything. I'll do Kenny Chesney song too. Okay. You have several songs there. That's very cool. This one I did earlier that I'll do Skynyrd. I'll do a Kenny Chesney song. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff lined up. I love my job. I just got to say. Cheers, y'all. Thank you for repeating. That's the way to do it. That's the way to respond. You're supposed to respond with an enthusiastic cheers, y'all. Let's try to get. See, Tennessee knows this. Tennessee knows it. Here, let's try it again. Cheers, y'all. There we go. And yes, I got the text. I will repeat. I will do the original song again. I will do it. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Got this one, got some Skynyrd, got a song by B.T. Turner. Kenny Chesney. I got to keep saying it because I'll forget. I have this attention deficit thing that I deal with occasionally. Quick, how many kids with ADHD does it take to screw in a light bulb? Want to ride bikes? Sorry. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching those ships roll in, and I'll watch them roll away again. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I got nothing to live for, look like nothing gonna come my way. So I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Look like nothing's gonna change. Thank you, son. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones, this loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I roam to make this dock my home. So I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Told me when I was young, sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it will help you some sunny day. Take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come, they will pass. Okay, hold on, wait. Take the phone back. Take the phone back. All 4 of you, that was an okay picture. All 4 of you come up here. I want to be in the damn picture too, so come up here. I'm in the middle of something, so you guys got to accommodate me. Let's get up here. Go find a woman, you'll find love. Don't forget there's someone up above. Awesome. Be a simple kind of man. Yeah. I want to be in the damn picture too. Thank you. They're over there, so they're. I know, right? You're simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son? If you can. Forget your lust. the rich man's gold. All that you need in your soul. And you can do this if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? By request. Okay, now some of you were here earlier. I did a song that I wrote a bunch of years ago. Somebody wanted to hear it again.
Thank you, bud.
It's a song called Freebird. It is not. It is not. It is not. It is not. No, I wrote this song a bunch of years ago, and by request, somebody wanted to hear it again. So let's do this. I grew up here in Florida, the world's theme park destination. And I've been to every one of them. Just one lifelong vacation. I've been to water parks and movie parks. And that one run by the mouse. If they ever built the perfect park, I'd want it 2 miles from my house. If Tequila built a theme park, I'd tell you what I'd do. I'd stroll right through those turnstiles, walk straight up to you. We'd walk hand in hand through Margarita Land, where Kenny Chesney played. Then save our spots to watch the Main Street Lingerie Parade. If Tequila built a theme park, I'd tell you where I'd go. And it wouldn't be that holographic Jimmy Buffett show. I'd spend my time spraying salt and lime on the assets you can't hide. Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. Paying for that perfect theme park wouldn't really be that hard, cause all the college girls just use daddy's credit card. You and I could skip right past that naked water slide. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. Now, if Tequila built a theme park, tell you what I think. We could skip that cougar petting zoo where the cougars buy the drinks. I'd take you to the castle where they feature body shots. Then get in those giant bumper cars out in the parking lot. Paying for that perfect theme park wouldn't really be that hard. All the college girls just use daddy's credit card. You and I could skip right past that naked water slide. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. You'd win us souvenirs and lots of beers while gravity's on your side. If Tequila built a theme park, you'd be my favorite ride. Cheers, y'all. Just about a year ago, set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Well, things got bad and things got worse. I guess you will know the tune. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. Rode in on a Greyhound. I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through. Must have been 7 months or more. ran out of time and money. Looks like you took my friend. Oh Lord, stuck in low diet again. The man from the magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connection, ran out of songs to play. I came into town on one night stand. Looks like my plans fell through. Oh Lord, stuck in low diet again. Only had $1. Every song I sung, every time I had to play, people sat there drunk. You know I'd catch the next train back to where I live. Oh Lord, stuck in low diet again. Oh Lord, stuck in low diet again. Tell you what, I also just got a text for a Jim Croce song I did a while back. I just did it a while back, so I'm going to do another Jim Croce song that I love just as much. Let's do this one. Uptown got his hustler, Bowery got his bum. 42nd Street's got Big Jim Walker, he a pool shooting son of a gun. Yeah, he big and dumb as a man can't come. He's stronger than a country horse. And when the bad folk all get together at night, they all call Big Jim boss just because. They say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, out of South Alabama come a country boy, said I'm looking for a man named Jim. I am a pool shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy. Down home they call me Slim. While I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street, drop top Cadillac. Last week he took all my money, and it may sound funny, come and get my money back. Everybody say, Jack, don't you know you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Well, a hush fell over that pool room, and Jimmy got bopping off the street. When the cutting was done, the only part that was blood, it was the soles of the big man's feet. But he was cut about 100 places, and he was shot in a couple of more. You better believe the song at every kind of store. Big Jim hit that floor. Oh. Now they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. Yeah, they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Slim. There we go, some Jim Croce. Okay, I said I'd do a Kenny Chesney song. We went out last night like we swore we wouldn't do. Drank too much beer last night, a lot more than we wanted to. There were girls from Argentina and Arkansas, Maine, Alabama, and Panama, all mixed together and having a ball. Yeah, we went out last night. One thing started leading to another. Out last night, hitting on everybody in the mud. With two karaoke girls drunk on a dare, singing "I Got You, Babe" by Sonny and Cher. Life was good everywhere. We went out last night. Well, you know I'm a music man. I grew up in East Tennessee. Last night it was everything. When I got a few drinks in me, I was a doctor, a lawyer, a senator's son, Brad Pitt's brother, and a man on the run. Anything I thought would get the job done. Yeah, we went out last night. One thing started leading to another. Out last night, everybody started loving on each other. They were body shots up on the bar, Jimmy and a fist fight out by the car. Everybody was some kind of stuff, but we went out last night. Yes, the fact that I'm still breathing means I must have survived, and that I live to go out with my friends again tonight. Yeah, we went out last night. One thing started leading to another. Out last night, they started loving on each other. They were dancing on the tables, howling at the moon, pairing off together, and pretty soon there was not a soul in sight. But we went out last night. We went out last night. Lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and the lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Cross the field where the creek turns back by the old stump road. I'm gonna take it to a special place nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and count the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, where they're falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Staying the whole night through, feels so good to be with you. Spring is almost over and summer's coming, days are getting long. Waiting all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in the river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and count the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, smooth and slow. Staying the whole night through, Feels so good to be with you and me. Go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and count the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, smooth and slow. Staying the whole night, feels so good to be with you. Appreciate it.
Hey, alcohol, thank you so much. Thank you.
I want to remind you, if you're going to be in town next week, I'm here every Wednesday night. This is what we do on Wednesday nights. If you're not going to be here next week, go on YouTube, go on BT Turner Music, and you can stream the whole thing live. I stream all my shows live, so you can even text in your requests. You can sit at home, drink all you want, don't have to worry about driving. Just saying. Like some of us do, just saying.
I would slip you a little something online.
Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, everything's BT Turner Music. Everything is BT Turner Music. Thank you so much. I'm glad you asked. That's a very good question, sir. That's a damn good question.
Gotta get it out there.
I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside in the month of May. Yeah, I guess you say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talk about my girl, sing it.
Very nice.
I got so much honey, the bees envy me. I got a sweeter song, the birds in the tree. Yeah, I guess you say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talk about my girl. Do it again. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I don't need no money, fortune, or fame. Disregard that last line. I don't need any of that. I got all the riches, baby. One man can't claim. Yeah, yes, you say, what can make me feel this way, my girl? Talk about my girl. Talk about my girl. Talk about my girl. Talk about my girl. Talk about my girl.
I don't know. Right?
Do one for the Jimmy Buffett fans. Now they make new movies, an old black and white, happy endings where nobody fights. If you find yourself in that nostalgic rage, honey, jump right up, show your age. I wish I had a pencil thin mustache, lost a blackie kind, two-tone, a Ricky Ricardo jacket, and an autographed picture, handed it back. I remember being buck-toothed and skinny, writing fan letters to Sky's niece Penny. Oh, I wish I had a pencil-thin mustache, so I could solve some mysteries too. It's bandstand, Disneyland, growing up fast. You're drinking on a fake ID. You're on of the jungles, everyone's Moana. Only jazz musicians smoking marijuana. Wish I had a pencil-thin mustache, so I could solve some mysteries too. Cause it's flat top, dirty Bob cop and a beat. You're grubbing on that living room floor so sore. Yeah, they send you off to college, trying to gain a little knowledge. All you wanna do is learn how to score. Now I'm getting old, I don't wear underwear. Don't go to church. Not kidding about the underwear part. But I gotta go to movies and see it all then, just the way that it used to be. I wish I had a pencil-thin mustache, Boston blackie kind, a two-tone Ricky Ricardo jacket, autographed picture, and if I could be anyone I wanted to be, maybe Swain Errol Flynn or that Chic of R&B. If I only had a pencil-thin mustache, I could do some cruising too. Say real cream, a little dabble to your eye, could do some cruising too. One of my favorite Buffett tunes. There's something you'd like to hear, make sure to let me know about it. I still have requests coming in. Some I know, some I don't know. This one I know. What? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I pause too long? Did it take too long to think about that one? I'd have to learn how to play guitar on that one. I would take a couple lessons for that one. Damn. What? That one I'll do. I'll do that one again. Let me do this one, then I'll do that one again. Where were you earlier when I was doing all this, all right? I'm just saying. It's okay. By the way, if you're not going to be in town next week or any other Wednesdays, you can go on YouTube, BT Turner Music, stream us live. You can text in requests. You can, do the Venmo thing, whatever works. I appreciate it. But yeah, we do all the shows live on YouTube. About a month or so ago, and I remember this is May. About a month or so ago, I had somebody text in, "Hey BT, we used to come see you on Wednesdays. We're back home in Michigan, freezing our asses off. Will you please play the Pina Colada song?" And guess what? I played it for them. I dedicated it to them as they were freezing their asses off. Sing it if you know it. Gonna put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine's gonna wash my blues away. Had sweet love, but I lost it. She got too close, so far that I'm lost in the wind. Try to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze and it don't seem fair. Only worry in the world, the tide gonna reach my chin. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Rode on 7 back in a minute. Bought a boat and I sailed off it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyway. I know I'm permanent vacation. The ocean is my only medication. Wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. Cause now I'm knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world, the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. The champagne shore washing over me. It's sweet, sweet light, living by the salty sea. One day you will be as lost as me. Change your geography, maybe you might be. Are you kidding me? Knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world, tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's the fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Come on in the water, nice, find some blue slice. Grab your backpack, last never know until you try. When you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. Reason I said, are you kidding me? Somebody texted in this song. You guys must have seen me play before because you know I do this song. Most people don't know this song. I know a lot of songs from different genres, different decades. I do know some George Jones. I'll do some in just a second. That's awesome. I love that. Don't say who. That's so depressing. Somebody asked for some Chuck Berry. Now, hold on. First of all, they asked for a specific song. Now, Chuck Berry had a bunch of great songs. He is a charter member of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. He was a founding father of rock and roll. Now, think about all the great songs Chuck Berry had. The one they requested was his only song to reach #1. Think about that. As many great songs as he only had one song reach #1. This is that song. This is by request. So if you guys know it, sing along with me. When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother gave me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. There are some of you singing along. I love it. I love my job. Here we go. Now when Mama took me to grammar school, I stopped off in the vestibule. Every time that bell would ring, they catch me playing with my ding-a-ling. Oh, my. I want you to play with, oh, my ding-a-ling, my was climbing the garden wall. I slipped and had a terrible fall. Fell so hard I heard bells ring. I held on to my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my. Sing it, my. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. We were talking about this earlier. In my humble opinion, the best verse ever written in rock and roll history, right here, ladies and gentlemen. Once I was swimming across Turtle Creek, man, them snappers all around my feet. Sure was hard swimming across that thing with both hands holding my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my. I want you to play with. Oh, my ding-a-ling. Everybody sing. I want you to play. Good, most of you are singing. Some of you, however, are not singing. This verse dedicated to those of you not singing. This here song ain't so bad. Prettiest little song you ever had. And those of you who will not sing, you must be playing with your own ding-a-ling. Oh, your. We saw you play with your, oh, my ding-a-ling. Everybody say, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. By request.
Can you play the bamboo one?
Yes, I'll do it. Oh, hell, we've gone down that road, have we? Go balls. This is actually one of the most requested songs I get. It's not just you. This is one of the most requested songs I get. I don't do many love songs, as you could tell earlier. It's one of the most requested love songs I get. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is for the couples. I asked my lady, what can I do to make her happy, to keep love true? She said, the only thing I want from you is a little bitty piece of the big bamboo. Well, the big bamboo is big and long. The big bamboo is big and strong. The big bamboo stands straight and tall, and it pleases one and all. She wants a big, big bamboo. She wants the big bamboo. She wants the big, big bamboo. She want a little piece of the big bamboo. Well, I give my lady a sugar cane, sweet as this sweet, I did explain. She gave it back to my surprise. She said she liked the flavor, but not the size. She want the big, big bamboo. She want the big bamboo. She want the big, big bamboo. She want a little piece of the big bamboo. Well, then I give my lady a banana plant. She said to me, this is elegant, but hey, don't let it go to waste, cause it's too damn soft to suit my taste. She want a big, big bamboo. She want the big bamboo. She want the big, big bamboo. She want a little piece of the big bamboo. So then I give my lady a coconut. She said to me, this is okay, but then she gave it back to me. Say, what good are the nuts without the tree? She want a big, big bamboo. She want the big bamboo. She want the big, big bamboo. She want a little piece of the big bamboo. Well, I knew a Chinese man named Dick Chang Do. He married a girl down in Mexico, but she divorced him really quick, cause she want bamboo and not chopsticks. She want a big, big bamboo. bamboo. She want the big, big bamboo, big bamboo. She want a little piece of the big bamboo. Well, the big bamboo is big and long. Big bamboo is big and strong. The big bamboo stands straight and tall, and it pleases one and all. She want the big, big bamboo, bamboo. She want the big bamboo. She want the big, big bamboo, big bamboo. She want a little piece of the big bamboo. Don't do many love songs, damn it. That's just saying. Okay, my request for this table over here, they yelled it out a little bit. Almost heaven. Thank you. Are you kidding? Thank you. I appreciate that. And you're from Florida. Yeah, see? I know. I know. We don't judge out loud. Oh, you're judging. Okay, good, good, good. Let's try it again. Almost heaven. Good. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't want to mess this up. Hold on a second. Life is older than the tree, younger than the mountain, growing like a brief country road. Take me home, get ready, to the place I belong. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. Very nice. All my memories gather around her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country road. Take me home to the place I belong. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. Hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West side, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. Whoa, take me home, country road. Take me home, country road. So many repeat requests.
Okay, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
It's okay, yeah. Is this one I did earlier too?
It's okay.
The good thing about repeating songs, and I don't like repeating songs, but good thing about repeating songs is I drink enough Irish whiskey, I don't remember that I played them earlier. I know. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, y'all.
By request. Mother, Mother Ocean, I have heard you call. I wanted to sail upon your water since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watch the men who rode you switch from sails to steam, and in your belly you hold the treasure you have ever seen. Most of them dreams. Most of them dreams. Yes, I am a pirate, 200 years too late. The cannons don't thunder, there's nothing to plug. I'm an over 40 victim of fate, arriving too late. Arriving too late. Okay, for that table right there, hey guys, now, in the middle of this song, I don't normally insert a solo or a break. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. I have been drunk now for over 2 weeks. I passed out and I rallied and I sprung a few leaks. I got to stop pushing, got to go fishing, down to rock bottom again. Just a few friends, just a few friends. I go for younger women, led with several a while. Though I ran them away, oh, they come back one day, still can manage a smile. Just takes a while, just takes a while. Mother, Mother Ocean, after all the years I've found, my occupational hazard been, my occupation's just not around. Feel like I've drowned, gonna head uptown. Feel like I've drowned, gonna head uptown. Request. It's a great song. It's one of my favorite Buffett songs. It really is. It really is. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. I will. Anything in particular? I know a couple. Okay. Somebody asked for a Rodney Carrington song. I don't know. Wow. What? I love that song. I'll do that one next. Shh. What did I say I was going to do? I said I was, what did I say I was going to do? That's the one, Chris Stapleton.
There's a favorite.
Yeah, I know. I went.
Your favorite.
Okay.
Which is going to be?
It's gonna be this one. Oh, JJ Graham vocal. I wish I knew some JJ. I love JJ.
I love that.
I don't know any. I know, but I love the band. You know this one?
place and the one where I ain't got no kind of plan. Out of this town I can stand. I got friends out on the coast. We can jump in the water and see what floats. We've been saving for a rainy day. Let's beat the storm and be on our way. And it don't matter to me, ever we are is where I want to be. I never once in our lives take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. This might not be an easy time, where there's rivers to cross and hills to climb. Some days we might fall apart. Some nights might feel cold and dark. And nobody wins afraid of losing. And the hard roads are the ones we're choosing. Some days we'll look back and smile and know it was worth every mile. And it don't matter to me, ever we are where I wanna be. Once in our life, take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. And it don't matter to me, ever we are where I wanna be. I never once in our lives take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. Starting over. Chris Stapleton by request. Oh, I gotta be careful whenever I say, if there's something you want to hear, let me know.
Mighty good, brother. I'll see you next week. Absolutely. Come back down here for summer now.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Because somebody asked for something by this guy. Oh, it seems to me this whole world's gone crazy. There's too much hate and killing going on. When I see the bare chest of a woman, my worries and my problems are all gone. No one thinks of fighting when they see a topless girl. Maybe if we would show yours too, we could save the world. By request, show them to me. Show them to me. Unclasp your bra and set those puppies free. They look a whole lot better without that sweater, I'm sure that you'll agree. If you got two fun bags, show them to me. I don't care if they don't match or one's bigger than the other. You can show me one, I'll imagine the other. Even if you're really old, there's nothing wrong. Don't be sad, your boobs ain't bad, they're just a little long. Show them to me. Show them to me. Lift up your shirt and let the whole world see. I'll just disrobe and show your globes, and a happy man I'll be. got those chichis, that's Spanish. Show them to me. I've met a lot of them, but never one I've hated. Even if you've had 13 kids and you think they look deflated. No such thing as a bad breast, I believe this much is true. You're a big fat fan, I'm a titty man, and I'd love to see yours too. Show them to me, show them to me. Just like the girls gone wild on TV. I'll just lean back and show you rack, and I'll be an ecstasy. You got tu casabas. Show them to me. Oh. All the world will live in harmony. It'll do you good, and it'll give me wood. We'll make history. You love your country. I said, if you love your country, it's coming up on Memorial Day weekend, boys and girls. If you love your country, stand right up and show them to me. Show them to me. Rodney Carrington by request. You what? You're not sure. You're on the fence on that one. You're on the fence. Okay. He says yes.
Okay.
Double this down then.
Okay.
Be careful what you request. I might know it. Got time for a couple more, folks. Last chance to get a request in. Remember, I'm here every Wednesday night, and if you're not going to be here next week, tune out on YouTube. Come on, man. Join the fun. What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Can't you tell that your tie's too wide? Maybe I should buy some old top collars. Welcome back to the age of jive. Where have you been hiding out lately, honey? Can't just trash your taste, spend a lot of money. Everybody talk about the new sound funny. You still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the car I'm driving? Can't you tell that it's out of style? Should I get a set of white wall tires, or you growing cruise a merry-go-mile? Nowadays you can't be too sentimental. Best bet's true, baby blue continental. Hot funk, cool punk, even if it's old junk, still rock and roll to me. Oh, it doesn't matter what they say in the papers, cause it's always been the same old scene. There's a new band in town, but you can't get the sample from the story in a magazine. Aimed at your average teen. How about a pair of pink sidewinders and a bright orange pair of pants? Well, you can really be a Beau Brummel, baby, if you just give it half a chance. Don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. Get more mileage from a cheap pair of sneakers. Next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyways, still rock and roll with me. With the crowd I'm seeing, don't you know that they're out of touch? Should I try to be a straight A student? If you are, then you think too much. Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All you need looks and a whole lot of money. It's the next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyways, it's still rock and roll with me. Everybody talk about the new sound funny, but it's still rock and roll to me.
Okay.
That's a good request to end things on. Somebody just sent this one. I just got this text. Folks, my name is BT Turner. I've had a great time. Make sure to take care of yourself. servers, your bartenders, everybody who works here at Patches. I'll see y'all next week. Take those old records off the shelf. I said listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time of rock and roll. Like that old time of rock and roll. The kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. I like that old time of rock and roll. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Won't go here playing tango. I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one true way to get me to go. Stop playing old time of rock and roll. You really call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Just like that old time of rock and roll. The kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Like that old time of rock and roll. The kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Folks, I appreciate it. I'll see y'all next week. Thanks. Need my little baby.